At another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And now, Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot. Here's Edwards. Inside, tries a 10-footer. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Irving. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Edwards against Washington. It's Edwards on the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Washington against Edwards. Puts it up from 17. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Some serious slick dime dropping out there.
Yeah, how about the awareness there? That is a momentum-building play.
And Davis with the block. Now Irving takes the 3. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Mavericks trail by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Washington. Here's Edwards. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Irving against McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 8 points.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Washington against Edwards. Over Washington. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. Shoots over Randall. And finished off by Davis.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert. Davis with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first one falls.
And we talk about generational talents. Cooper Flagg's certainly on that list. He has a very high floor with a Hall of Fame ceiling.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Irving. And Gobert with a block. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back to you.
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Irving. Following the score by Minnesota. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Edwards. Floats one. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Irving looking around. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Davis, a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And there's contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And he...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Edwards against Washington. On the take, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 1. Just 2 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Davis. It's blocked by Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Here's Edwards. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's the floater. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 6. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Edwards has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Irving against McDaniels. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. 32 seconds left to play in the half. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the inside. Gobert passes to Edwards. Excellent D there from Davis. Irving finds Davis, and stolen by Edwards. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, no good. And for the Timberwolves, their shooting is around 55% so far. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
And that one's good. Irving's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the rock at 58%. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. That puts him in the lead. He's got 12.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Washington against Edwards. He can't hit that time. The Mavericks leading. Irving finds Davis. AD off the bounce. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, Irving. McDaniels covering. And stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Washington. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. They get the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about... Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Timeout. Timeout.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Washington against Edwards.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Dallas. Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards against Washington. Edwards looking for an opening. To the middle. Doesn't go that time. Davis with the defensive effort. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Randall pulls down the board. McDaniels with it. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Washington. Davis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Davis misses.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Fires the 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poor...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Oh, showing some power. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Timberwolves lead by 11 to the inside. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Edwards against Washington. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots. And
get up, Anthony Edwards!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Davis. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Washington against Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you know Gobert's defense is always in the spotlight. But what about his scoring tonight?
Irving against McDaniels. Outside Irving. Over McDaniels. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Irving against McDaniels. Lets it go from 14. Count it!
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside Gobert. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Edwards against Washington. Washington with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Irving fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Randall, a screen on Washington. It's Edwards with a drive.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
For Minnesota, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Davis, a screen. Kyrie! Gobert pulls it down. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Here's Gobert. With the floater. Shot's no good. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson going inside. Now Washington fires the three. It's money from deep.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo! What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Oh, impressive footwork down low.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the Timberwolves with possession. They lead by 14. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Randall! Can't get the three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Just 4 to shoot. Ware passes to Adebayo. Ware, no good. Powell against Irving, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's blocked. And it's the Heat on the break. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Adebayo with a screen on Washington. The 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got the first points up on the board here for the Heat. Irving against Hero. Nobody near Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And so here is Dallas. Heat knocking down the tray. Good on the shot.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Left side, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. This one for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Wiggins. And the 3 off target. Heat have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. Hero with it. He's covered by Washington. The kick out to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Irving, it's tipped. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Mavericks trail by 11. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Ware finds Mitchell. Back to Ware, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here is Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Out to the wing. On the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
In the corner, Powell with it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
.43 seconds left to play in the first. Adebayo with the screen on Washington for three. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. The shot's good from Irving. 8 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero passes to Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Heat out front. They lead by 8. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes in there.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Irving against Mitchell. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Hero against Washington. Hero kicks to Ware. Washington against Hero. Up top, Adebayo. Clock at 6. Mitchell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Over Irving. And the Heat get another bucket right there. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Irving a screen on Adebayo. Irving against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. From downtown, Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20, and he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Mavericks trail by 18. Irving surveying the floor. Over Mitchell. Irving finds Davis. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
There's the screen. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Hero against Washington. Adebayo with the screen on Washington. Puts up a 3. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. Adebayo's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Washington. From outside the arc. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 21.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
First one falls for him.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside for Davis with 4 seconds on the clock. No good. Shot missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And so it's Miami in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. They set the pick. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. So he'll get... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of
the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. This Maverick squad struggling. And it's Davis at the elbow. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Hero passes to Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got 13.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Irving can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Heat. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Miami calls their first time out of the game. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Hero passes to Mitchell. And stolen by Flag. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Stolen by Washington. It's stolen by Adebayo. Back to Hero. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Ali. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Count it.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Adebayo with a screen on Washington. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Three-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And guys, at this point, he's probably better served to take a seat anyway. They've got no chance in this one.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Dallas calls timeout. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Hero. Stolen by Lively. Here's Davis. That one misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Here's Ware. They get it back. Mitchell wide open. Miami no good on that time. Either.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And it's flag missing. Mitchell outside. The tray. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Irving. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And so it's Miami ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. 5 on the clock. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Irving, pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's a good screen. It's Powell on the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jump, and the Mavericks call time here. Dallas shooting well, 50% from the floor. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Davis, and he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Hero. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Miami with the ball. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Here's Davis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
In the corner, Lively with it. Davis in the corner. Wants to get it to Lively and does. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. No good from Irving.
He's been way off the mark in this 2nd half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Hero against Lively. They set the pick. Hero attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Derek Lively.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 33. That's good from Hero. And Hero drops them both. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Inside. Irving passes to Davis. Back to Irving. Pass to Lively. Dallas again missing. Here's Miami now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
There's the pick. Pass to Adebayo. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The offensive rebound. Davis dishes to Thompson. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Miami needs to get a shot off. From 18 feet away. Misses.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Josh Hart's checked in for Robinson. Hart with a screen on Hero. It's Hart on the wing. From the low block. The shot by Towns, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets that one.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Count it.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
Now here's Hero. We played just over a minute here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Towns on a screen. And that one's good. Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. And Brunson, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ware, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And they double up Brunson, outside Hart. Bridges against Hero. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Adebayo to the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back over to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Miami now. Following the bucket by the Knicks, here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Hero looking around. Shoots over Bridges. Adebayo. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Adebayo, good look. And it's Miami with another.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell against Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Brunson on the drive. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero left side from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. His fingerprints were all over. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. Brunson against Mitchell. Launches it. The rebound by Ware.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they go to the intentional foul. Hero against Bridges. Pass to Ware. The ball's knocked loose. Down low. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Just 3 to shoot. Adebayo from long range. They get it back. Goes back up. And Miami again with the bucket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. Towns outside. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Lets a floater go. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 8 points.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. To the inside. Ware in the post. He's covered by Hart. And it's Ware missing. Knicks trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson looks it over. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against Bridges. Hero with it. 9 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Hero outside. And an intentional foul right there. Hero against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Mitchell. Hart from long range. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Bridges against Hero. Ware kicks it to Hero. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Right wing, back to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out, Towns. Brunson against Mitchell. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 15.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Towns. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
Aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
And he's good on the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges to the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Hart passes to Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero with it. Towns covering. And they go to the intentional foul. Bridges against Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. On the take. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Brunson passes to Towns. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Where the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Puts it up from 15. And it's Miami with another.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Brunson against Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now where? And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Hero outside. Down low. Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Towns on a screen. With some arc. Rebound by the Heat. Now Hero. 18 points for him. Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Tries again. Miami moving it around. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hero's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Hart into the lane. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And so it's Miami with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. On the court right now for the Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Adebayo up top. Back to Hero. There, the screen. Pulls up, high post. Hero with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mitchell against Brunson. To the paint. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
16 feet out. Hero, no good. And the Knicks shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. The three ball. And again, no good by Miami. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Hero. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ware, the screen. Here's Hero. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
Hero against Bridges. Back to Hero. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Oh, okay then. And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Miami leading by 21. Hero outside. Sweet little floater. Hero's got 23 points.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. And the shot goes.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Back to Ware. Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Basket counts. He's got 25.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Here's Powell. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero outside. Here's Ware. The wide open shot is on the money.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
That one drops for him.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Back to Ware. From downtown.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting five.
Timeout.
We've got Murray. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 spot. And Doug Christie wants... time. Out. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hard, he's checked in for Robinson. Now here's DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Levine can't hit.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Levine against Bridges. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Hart, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Good on the bucket.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Towns the screen. And Brunson, here we go. And that one drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Anunoby, right side. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. They set the pick. Pass to Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. New York with the ball. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Knicks with possession here. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Sabonis. Hasn't made one yet. Launches a 3. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson with it. Out guarded by Murray. And Brunson, here we go. Count it, good. Brunson's got 6.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
With the drive, pass to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Towns. And yes, it's good. He has 6.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And back with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center. They're the group New York will start the second with. Double team Sabonis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings. The Knicks leading by 3. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And first-step quickness that time for Murray.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to them?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Eubanks.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns a screen on DeRozan. Bridges passes to Towns. No good on the 3. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Takes it inside. Outside for Murray. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Eubanks got 14 points.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
DeRozan against Anunoby. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. In the corner, Eubanks with it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson outside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
The Kings trail by 3. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, great as a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Sabonis inside. Arch there. Shots good by Sabonis.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Right wing. Sabonis inside. Defended by Hart. Drills it from outside. Eubanks got... At 19 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson finds Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Eubanks the pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Clock at 4. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Brunson against Murray. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Jacks up a 3. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Knicks with the lead. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
On the floor for Sacramento, Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot.
And I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Brunson, 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brunson against Murray. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And his Towns missing. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Basket good. Anunoby's got 6. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 2-point game. Out to the right wing. Sabonis inside. Hart's there. Sabonis, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Levine inside the three-point line. Sacramento again missing. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Levine, and he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And it's Towns missing. The Kings trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, Levine's game is defined by energy and aggression. He doesn't back down from any defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Thompson with it. He's got 15. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Levine. Brunson covering. Eubanks, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Brunson finds Bridges. A second chance effort. That shot is off. Nice D from DeRozan. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. You guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
It's rebounded by New York.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Knicks trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Murray. Towns wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Murray is screen on Bridges. And Levine, here we go. Out to DeRozan. Over Hart. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
You know what they came to see me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking to
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 27 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Levine, right wing. Eubanks with it. Towns on him. Eubanks the pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. There's the draw. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson outside. Picked him clean. Now here's DeRozan. And that's an intentional foul. A 2-point game.
Getting up there with the slam. DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Murray against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Strong move off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Levine against Bridges. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Sabonis outside. The 3 goes down.
Answering the bell, Sabonis. Big time, guys.
There's 1:59 left in the game. Towns a screen on DeRozan. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Showing off the post moves right there.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
The Kings have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Murray against Brunson. Here's Towns. Ah, it's good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Towns a screen on Murray.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Sacramento's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. DeRozan against Hart. Outside DeRozan. Towns with the rebound. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Outside Levine. Launches from deep. The shot is off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Towns. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Here's DeRozan. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
And here's Levine. They've got Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position. Levine. A three-pointer. Good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Towns. And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Levine outside. 6 to shoot. Going inside.
Oh, nice finish. Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Here's Anunoby. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now Murray outside DeRozan, and so they foul intentionally. Bridges against Levine. Lock at 6. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Sabonis outside. Stolen by Brunson.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Bridges with it. Now guarded by Murray. Bridges drives in. And he banks the layup in.
They needed that hoop from Bridges, and he delivered.
Here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Levine outside. Takes the shot. Brunson there for the rebound. New York trailing. Now here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Bridges against Levine. Now Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. DeRozan scanning the floor. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So he comes up empty at the line. Outside, Towns. A deep three.
plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Drew Eubanks, Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Levine in at the point guard position. Now here's Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's Edwards on the wing, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got his second basket.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Levine against McDaniels. Murray looking around. DeRozan outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And now just over a minute played here in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And another miss by Sacramento. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands. You need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Outside Murray. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Levine hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there. You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
Levine attacking. And stolen by Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards, no good. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. McDaniels against Levine. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. To the middle. The rebound by Eubanks. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Pulls it. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Gobert finds Edwards. Over DeRozan. Another miss by Minnesota. Kings trail by 3. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Gobert with a block. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He puts... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on D.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
DeRozan against DiVincenzo. Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Levine. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Now Edwards. 12 points for him. Lots of room. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, BA, I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
DeRozan against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Eubanks the screen. Shoots a fadeaway. And Zach Levine from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And Minnesota with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Edwards against DeRozan. Edwards, no good. Kings trail by 8. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Sabonis making sure to pass it where his teammates are open, and that's just being a good passer there.
DeRozan against Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Gobert. It's tipped. Murray against Edwards. Here's Eubanks, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yo, what a dime from Murray. You love whenever he looks to get his guys going.
Here's Edwards. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Murray. Here's Levine. McDaniels covering. 6 on the shot clock. Crafty move. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
40 seconds left in the first half of this one. Eubanks in the high post. On the wing, Murray. Nifty move. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. It happened, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. And he gets it to go. Levine's got 13.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Sabonis gets it to go.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Edwards. Give him 20. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Edwards.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. Outside, Levine. Inside. Here's Eubanks. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. Sacramento leading by 4. Outside Levine. Sabonis outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Sacramento has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got 20 points.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Levine against McDaniels. DeRozan outside. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's DeRozan missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 8 now. Levine challenging. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They're up by 8. All right, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks. Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Zach Levine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Murray in at the small forward position.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
The Kings lead by 5. Now here's Levine. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 12 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Eubanks gets the bucket.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
It's Edwards with a drive. They get it again. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Gobert, outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Edwards, the rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 6. On the wing, Murray. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's DeRozan missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine feeling it out a bit. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. It's Levine with a drive. Sabonis! Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And so they foul intentionally. Seven-point differential. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Levine. Look at Levine exploding to the cup.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Oh, no good on the dunk. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. On the wing, DeRozan. DiVincenzo covering. Can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. And Levine, here we go. Wide open. Gobert pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
DiVincenzo fires. Rebounded by Sabonis. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine against McDaniels. Releases. In tight and got what he wanted. Oh, dismiss.
These teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, who's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now here's Davis, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving against McDaniel. Puts one up from 19. Irving, good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Edwards, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Irving, Randall, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota with the ball. McDaniels on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Flag. Defended by Gobert. Pass to Flag. Here's Washington. Lets the three fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
Inside. Randall passes to Edwards. Randall a screen on Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he comes up with the deuce.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Washington passes to Davis. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. Washington kicks to Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. Irving finds Davis, and the shot is good.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and Davis sends it back. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Randall a screen on Washington. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Gobert. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson outside, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving looking over the floor. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Irving. That's good from Davis on the assist by Irving. And it's 8 points for Davis.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. No good that time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in its center. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Irving against McDaniel. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. Irving can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Randall a screen on Washington. Got it. Edwards converts for 2. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Mavericks leading by 3. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And on the way from Irving for 3. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And Randall throws it down.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Now, here's Washington. He has yet to score. Here's Irving. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 3. Outside Edwards. Great tee that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Yep, it counts. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Here's Edwards. That one good for 2. Edwards got 12. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Fires from 14. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Irving. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
1:03 left in the first half. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 12. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Davis kicks to Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Edwards. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Davis finds Irving. Back to Davis. Gobert with the block. Here's Edwards. Trying to the hoop. A rebound by Washington.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Edwards dishes to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Edwards. That one drops for him. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
McDaniels against Irving. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Irving. And it's Davis with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. To the inside, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And that's an intentional foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Edwards looking it over. 6 to shoot. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Irving against McDaniel. Irving drives in. The 17-footer goes down. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over McDaniel. A terrific move by Irving to score. Irving's got 18 points.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one goes. Count it. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota. Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Irving against McDaniel. Takes a 3. And no good that time. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Minnesota. Whoa!
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag put on a show with that one.
Here's Edwards. And the shot goes down. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Thompson misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And so they foul intentionally. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Edwards downhill, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well. And
Oh my goodness. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Mavericks trail by 12. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Stolen by McDaniels. Washington against Edwards. Washington rips down the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Plays it in off the window.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Edwards tries.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now the Timberwolves with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The blinding quickness of Irving. So fun watching him turn on the Jets in the open court.
Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Washington. Edwards with the powerful flush.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. Oh, what a finish.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Edwards against Washington. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Stolen by McDaniels.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Minnesota.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Dallas with the ball. A 12-point game. Buries the deep ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards with it. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Then it misses. And so Minnesota.
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So here's Dallas's starting group. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3, small forward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Tim, last made, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Picked up by Ware. And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Irving. Back to Davis. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for three. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Hero finds Adebayo. Washington against Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Here's Hero. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Irving. Rebound Miami. Hero outside. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Fires for three. Irving, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Ware. Adebayo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Powell passes to Adebayo. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Irving against Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Davis, a screen. A shot from the high post. And Davis slams it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Hero with it. Outside Mitchell. Ware, the screen. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 3. To the left wing. And here's Flag outside. He buries it from 3. Flag's got 5.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
Now here's Ware. Right side Adebayo. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Here's Mitchell. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's all tied in Miami. And back in a moment as we'll get up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in its small forward. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving goes in. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero scanning the floor. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Davis finds Irving. No good on the triple.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Miami with another.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Stolen by Hero. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ware. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. They need this. The drive by Irving. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat leading by 6. Where the screen. The kick out to Adebayo. rocking the rim.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Flag. Got a hand on it. Hero outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hero against Washington. Here's Adebayo.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Washington outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Shoots over Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Rebound Miami. And here are the Heat. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Left side Adebayo. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Adebayo's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Mavericks trail by 13. Left side Irving. That shot no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And that one drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Flag. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Flag's got 7 points in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The kick out to Adebayo. Here's the 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Davis with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. This one for 3. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Irving looking it over. And there's the drive. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hero. Adebayo from long range. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And that one's good. Davis.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Outside Adebayo from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Davis misses.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And he commits the intentional foul. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
So it's Miami now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Ware in the post, and the rebound goes to Dallas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Flag. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's gonna give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Back to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Out to the right wing. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
Now here's Ware. 5 points in the game. Adebayo finds Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Mavericks trail by 3, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. For the tie, down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted from distance. Irving's got 9.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Right side Adebayo. Down low. Here's Mitchell. Hero outside. Pass to Ware to get back on track. And again, no good by Miami. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And that one's good. Flag.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ware, and here's Adebayo. Ware, the screen. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Outside Irving. Shakes him. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flag and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. Here's Hero. Yes, it's good.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Mitchell against Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Now here's Hero. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Adebayo against Davis. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Davis. Ware covers. Irving for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And now we've got an intentional foul. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Ali, we thank you. Now here's Hero. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. Here's Powell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Hero outside. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Davis. Outside Irving. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Five on the clock. Shoots it up. 20 feet away and no problem.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Hero against Washington. Ware in the post. Oh, he leaves no question. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hero outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Davis. Both hands there for a little extra.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Adebayo. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Now Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's where the Mavs. Get their last shot to go.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Kyrie! Shot clock at 6. Hero outside. It's good. And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight. All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie.
Teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hero against Bridges, and he gets it to go. Hero's got his second bucket.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's where Bridges with the steal. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. From past the arc, it's Adebayo with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Powell. And Brunson, here we go. Oh, that's blocked. Bridges against Hero. Here he goes. For the three. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got 9 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Hero. Count that one. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Hero after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Shoots from the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Towns missing. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 17-6 run. Unloads from 13.
And Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Brunson, and that one hits back iron.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Bridges with the steal. Here's Hart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And Hart drops them both. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Hero passes to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. 19 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Ware passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. The kick out to Anunoby. Driving in. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Hero. Towns is doubled. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Towns finds Anunoby. Stuffed. Miami leading by 15. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Mitchell. Brunson covering. Here's Mitchell. No good. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo with a screen on Towns. Bangs home the trifecta. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Ware, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Towns a screen on Hero. Out to Bridges. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Pass to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Brunson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hart tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Miami leading by 19. Floats one. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside. It's deflected. Hero against Bridges. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson outside. Now here's Towns. He's defended by Ware. And the dunk by Towns.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. From deep, Brunson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Miami taking a 19-point lead into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Hero kicks to Adebayo. To the right side. Hero with the screen on Anunoby. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 21. Adebayo the screen. Powell, no one around him. Good on the triple.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris had started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Hero against Bridges. Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Ware. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Knocks down the 3-ball. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Brunson, got a hand on it. Hero against Bridges. Adebayo the screen. Here's Ware. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 12 in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. It's blocked. Powell outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hero finds Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Brunson the pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shots good by Hero.
Such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's the teardrop. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 27 points.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 29.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him, and I think there's more where that came from. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Towns. Mitchell against Brunson. Fires the three. Brunson with another miss. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the middle. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
New York calls timeout. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson against Mitchell. Swiped it away. Outside, Hero. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And stolen by Hart.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And both free throws good for Brunson. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Now Ware. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Hero scanning the floor. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Knicks shooting just 34% from the floor. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Takes a shot at the elbow. Ware dishes to Powell. Back to Ware. Shoots the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Shots good by Hero.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Runs in the pass to Towns. 9 feet out. And it's off the back rim. No good. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Adebayo with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Adebayo. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Brunson against Mitchell. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Hart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep, Brunson
There a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue. Why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Carl.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
To the inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Eubanks. Wide open. And it's New York with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Kicks it out Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Bridges against Levine. Misses the jumper. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Here's Brunson. Towns is screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Can they get it? No good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. New York leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson against DeRozan. Brunson passes to Towns. Bridges against Sabonis. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray. Levine's got 5 now.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Brunson passes to Towns, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Timeout.
That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And that one falls for Towns.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
DeRozan against Hart. Picked by Sabonis. Outside Levine. Over Bridges. Levine can't hit. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Levine. Back to Towns. The rebound by Eubanks. Kings trail by 6. And here's Levine. He's got 5. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And Brunson, here we go. He got a piece of it. 1 second left. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Here's DeRozan. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
The Kings trailing. Outside Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Sabonis against Anunoby. DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Look at DeRozan off the bounce.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
DeRozan's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Towns is screen on Murray to the inside. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York. Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you, Brian.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Levine finds DeRozan. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Sabonis. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Clock is ticking, but Sabonis stays composed, just looks for his shot, not any shot.
Inside, here's Towns. No good there. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Towns taking his time here. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
Yeah, look at Towns being patient, not rushing himself just because of the shot clock.
Pass to Eubanks. Puts up a three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Eubanks, he's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Sabonis finds Levine. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Back to Sabonis. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And the basket by Bridges.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
The Kings have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Eubanks. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Eubanks. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns outside. Hard with it. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. A fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. The Kings trailing. Now here's DeRozan. Pass to LaVine. Takes a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. LaVine's got 15 points.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Towns a screen on Murray. Towns outside. Launches a 3. Oh, Towns with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hard against DeRozan. Up top, LaVine. Down low. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. It's a three-point game. LaVine challenging. And the dunk by LaVine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Brunson passes to Towns. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And it's Towns with the power finish. Here's LaVine. 17 points in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Sabonis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Bridges against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. And LaVine, throw it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Pass to Towns. Shot on the wing. No luck on that one. Kings trail by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nails it from 3.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Levine against Bridges. Clock at 4. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson looks it over. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns outside. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And Levine, throw it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For 3, Bridges. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been an offensive. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kings trail by 5. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Kept alive. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
First free throw is good. And so Towns nails them both. Kings trail by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. Pass to Eubanks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Murray on the offensive.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Towns a screen on Levine. Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
To the wing, right side. Here's Eubanks. The three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 7. Outside Brunson. Levine with a steal. Driving to the basket. Levine flying in for the slam.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Sacramento making a change here. Ellis is checked in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns outside. Out to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Bridges hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Kings trail by 7. Levine fires. Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brunson against DeRozan. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Ellis on the wing. Brunson defending. Ellis outside. Now Levine. Bridges pulls it down. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Sabonis. And that's an intentional foul. Hard against DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Now Anunoby. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Hart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Knicks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Towns double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Brunson. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Ellis.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Ellis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Now a timeout by Sacramento. They're down by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Outside Anunoby. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Timeout called, the Kings. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fast tonight, these teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Edwards with another miss. DeRozan against Randall. Pass to Eubanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Eubanks with it. Defended by Gobert. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Eubanks.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be? Oh, wow, man.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Screen by Sabonis. Levine for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Randle. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Back to Randle. Stolen away. DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on DiVincenzo. Now Eubanks. Sabonis, the pass to Eubanks. Randle with the block.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randle, otherwise he's going to block it.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Levine. And they'll get another chance. Eubanks finds Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over DiVincenzo. DeRozan gets the bucket.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Edwards, that's good.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Kept alive. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Edwards with it. Sabonis defending. Edwards against Sabonis. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Over Sabonis. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low. Stolen by McDaniel. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Levine for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reached the end of the first quarter. But and for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Domantas Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Murray. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. LaVine kicks to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eubanks. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. DeRozan surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. And finished off by Edwards.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Inside. Here's LaVine. they've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got his first points of the game.
This is really where Sabonis does some of his best work. He's a reliable scorer in the paint.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Here's the floater. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Timberwolves leading by 12. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Murray against Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Over in the corner, Randall. Puts up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Levine with the slam.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Here's Gobert, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Timberwolves missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategies. Stolen by McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. The Kings trail by 18. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Hits it from three-point range. Sabonis has got 5 now.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Floats one up. That's tipped. Outside DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Eubanks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Edwards driving inside.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Levine. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 6.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Here's Levine. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Timberwolves leading by 14. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Sabonis with the steal. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. That 3 off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Murray. Shot clock at 6. Edwards can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sabonis' screen on McDaniels. Levine kicks to Murray. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Comes up empty down low. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and it's denied. Here's DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 8 points.
They're Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards dishes to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan passes to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Kings. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And that one, good. And that's now 7 points for Julius Randle.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Timberwolves leading by 14. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. 2 points. That one goes. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Outside, Levine. To the paint. There's Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's Minnesota with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And they pick up 2. Sabonis has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Sacramento. Timberwolves leading by 12. Edwards with it. It's tipped. Levine against McDaniel. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray dishes to Levine. Screen by Sabonis. Levine finds Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Edwards against Murray. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. A wide open look here for DeRozan. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Here's Gobert. Tries to keep it alive. And they recover it. Another shot. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He knows every possession is critical now. The Kings trail by 9. DeRozan off the glass.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Murray against Edwards. 18 feet out. Count it. And here's Levine. It's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Edwards inside, guarded by Levine, and that one falls.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
For Sacramento, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Tosses it up. Gobert there for the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Gobert the screen. Edwards against Murray. Up again. Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Sabonis outside. He'll put it up there. Outside DeRozan. Fires the 3. Gobert there for the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Timberwolves.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. 6 to shoot. Gobert, and there's the dunk. A free throw drops for Gobert.
This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. And Irving gets it to go. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Shot is up. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards against Washington. They grab their own miss. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis. And coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
McDaniels against Irving. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Washington. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks leading. Left side, Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And throwing it down off the drive. Flagg showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Two of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Outside Irving. Inside. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Edwards against Washington. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. McDaniels against Irving. To the inside. Here's Davis. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Over McDaniels. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Edwards looking it over. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Davis. Randall pulls down the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They lead by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. Randall on the screen. Edwards against Washington. Edwards gets the bucket.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
6 on the shot clock. Washington passes to Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Mavericks trail by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. McDaniels against Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's gotten his second bucket. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Irving, following the score by Minnesota. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Here's Irving. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Edwards against Washington. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Now Edwards. 10 points for him. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Davis. Here's Flag. He can't get that one to fall. McDaniels with some nice D. Edwards against Washington. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Irving looking it over. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Irving. Nice move. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. And good on the second, so he makes them both. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Minnesota up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for Dallas. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. Irving against McDaniels. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Irving. Right side Davis. Davis with a screen on Randall. Pass to Irving. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Washington against Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Gobert. He gets it in there. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Edwards. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's stolen. Pass to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Edwards. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Irving against McDaniels. On the wing, Davis. Over to the wing. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
Good on the second one. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Irving, the pass to Davis. McDaniels against Irving. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Outside Edwards. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Mavericks trail by 9. And so they foul intentionally. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Edwards against Washington. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Thompson outside. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Washington against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And that's 18 points for Rudy Gobert.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noted.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the paint. Pass to Irving. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Irving. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Davis, the pass to Washington. Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 3. Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Edwards against Washington. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
From the high post, Irving finds Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Washington against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards fires! 17-footer is in!
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Irving against McDaniels. And Gobert with a block. Fast break, Minnesota. And now we've got an intentional foul. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Washington against Edwards. Now Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving against Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Goes up. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Kyrie! The three is in!
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Washington against Edwards. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ooh, it doesn't go. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Gobert. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Davis. Oh, it's off! Minnesota leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the team.
Oh,
wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards! Davis pulls it down. 30 seconds left in the game. And here is Irving. Now Davis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Savvy play call by Irving. Moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
All sorts of time. Oh, money! Stolen by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Irving against McDaniels. He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Irving. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Edwards, the 19-footer.